Good night. Hi, Insomnia. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, people, I'm sorry. I am like 1 hour late. But I have to be very honest why I am late. I am invested in this it was this Chinese drama called that is on Netflix called The Pursuit of Jade, right? And the drama has like 40 episodes, and I was just like a few episodes away. Ooh, I'm glad that you're doing good. I was just like a few episodes away from actually finishing the drama. I have been watching it for a while now. And I mean, I couldn't just like pause the drama like with two chapters left, like to start streaming. So I decided to finish that because what do you mean? It was like the very end of the drama, but it was so good. I hardly recommend it if you wanna like. Oh my gosh, I have a disaster in my desk. Like if you want to have the drama name, it's called The Pursuit of Jade. It's actually on Netflix. You can check it out on my about page. I don't blame you. I get to carry away my shows too, so I understand. It is like when you're reading a very good book. Now the challenge is to find another good Asian drama, because when you see one very good drama and then like I don't know why it takes like a while to find one that kind of resonates with you. But since we're in summer break, I am going to extend the stream a little bit so I can cover all the content I wanted to cover. Okay, people, so what am I gonna do? Today was supposed to be NTE, which is Neverness to Everness. I still have hopes that I can sit down with NTE for a little while and advance a little bit the main story, but I first need to finish all my game dailies. Hey, hi Drizel, how are you? So, hopefully Nuna will be able to. Oh my gosh, the local cool library. What's that? I have never gotten that message. Okay, I need to send stuff, it seems. Or I can send one to Nico. Then the 6 I can send. Ooh, Jofafa needs the 6. I send it out. And the 5. Well, I just have 1 5, and I don't like staying without clues. Let me see if I collect the second one. Oh, this is such a. I don't have the second one. So, by the way, I'm so pissed, Rizal. Do you know that I lose my streak on your stream? And I don't know why, because I didn't log to one of your streams, but I actually went and watched the entire VOD. And I even got a message like your stream streak with Drizel has been saved. And now this morning I log on and boom chakalaka, no stream streak. Can you believe that? I was so pissed. It was so perfect. My streak was like 50 something. I'm gonna call it a curse because the other one, it was like 80 something. And I was like, what do you mean? I wish I could save it for people I know. But still, what pisses me off is that I actually log on and I watch the stream, the VOD, and it gave me the message. I mean, I was so pissed that I sent like something to customer service of Twitch saying like, what do you mean I lost my streak? This is not fair. I mean, I know it sounds dumb, like fighting for a streak or something, but what do you mean I lost it? Okay, people. So what's coming in Art Nights Enfield, it's so awesome. I'm so excited because we're getting like new stuff for the manufacturing facilities. Like we're getting gas now and I feel excited for that. I am also trying to do the events. The only one that honestly, I don't know, I don't find the motivation to do is this one. Hey, hi Frana Human, how are you? I've been fine, just been chilling all day and now I get to watch this stream. Thank you so much. By the way, I'm getting my air conditioner installed earlier than expected, which is great. Taking photos, blah, blah, blah. What do you mean I did? I guess I did this. And then I'm not doing this one. Nope, nope. I don't understand this authority level thing. Raise the administrator, like, what do you mean authority level? To what? To 60 maybe? Oh. And how much do I need to do that? A bunch probably. Well. Time for Robbie to do CC. No, he did it and he said, you know, it's a bunch of auto burials, but I'd rather use my credit card because I don't want to stress out with that thing. He made it to like level 20 and he said that is either for whales who have like invested a lot of money on their characters or for people like that like to get this torture thing. He doesn't do the Imaginarium either, like on Genshin. He doesn't like that type of stuff. He says that if he wants to suffer, he downloads like a soul game, and he doesn't do it. So it's gonna stay there blinking forever, which is kind of sad though. But I don't know. I have seen people like on stream and videos doing it and I am like, well, Luna, you got problems. How do we get there anyways? From here maybe? Let me check. So my air conditioner is getting installed earlier than expected. So the whole morning I spent it like sorting out stuff in my office because every year during summer and during the month of December, my family and I, we have like a small cause which is done basically by one of them is down there, like between family and some close friends, And that is not what I wanted you to do. And we kind of collect. Well, you know, guys, you guys. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to fight these guys. So where we collect like clothes and certain stuff, and we take them to, you know, places where they are needed. I usually also take it as an opportunity to I guess I'm. Oh, the other one is there, maybe?
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
Below? No. This was not. I also take it like as an opportunity to clean my the closet of the girls, of myself, my husband, like stuff that, you know, are in very good shape and we don't use or don't plan to use anymore.
Verify and report personal status.
And
Thank you all for your hard work.
well, my office is usually like the place where we put everything. And well, all that was like, what do you mean? Insufficient back? What do you mean insufficient? Well, there is one of these things here, a list. And
Rest is complete. Let's proceed with the
I
mission.
am I had to, you know, just put everything, like I buy like one of those bags that you put like a hey Wootops, how are you? That you put like one of those quick stash. Quick stash. Why is not stashing anyways? That you put your vacuum cleaner on it, and then the entire thing actually sucks the air out of the bag, and you can put everything like taking less amount of space. I mean, if you haven't tried those bags, you should. It takes, as someone who lives in an apartment, it takes like
Time to unwind.
bunch of, you save like bunch of space. Where is the other one?
Engaging. Stay safe, team. And I was hoping you'd say that.
Well, let me check. I know there is one, but I can't remember where. But it's like a little. Could it be that one? Upfront robot, thank you so much. So personally, I really like it, and but all that was in my office, so I have to like put everything in the bags, and then after that I just made sure that I didn't finish. Let me tell you, that's why I'm speed running all my dailies, because I haven't finished them. I didn't do anything but that today, like try to wrap up my office, but that's gonna take a few days. Rodi, how are you? But I don't want to delay it. Like, I don't want to I don't want to tell the guy, you know, like, don't come this weekend, come the next one, because yes, there is a check-in fixture on this one, which, by the way, I almost forget every time. I'm not very good at the daily check-in on Enfield or on Genshin. That daily check-in thing, most of the time I miss it. You see, from this month, I have only done 5 days out of 13. And I'm tired because I was doing that with all this heat. Believe me, that was not funny. And well, but it is what it is. Let me help. Wait a minute, what was that? What did we get? Oh, the daily sign-in that I just did. Yes. Well, I cannot have the air conditioner like turn on every day. That's the only downside because the electricity in this island is very expensive. You will not believe how much electricity I pay. What is this arcane? I want arcane so bad. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I'm gonna get her. Okay, friends, I need to catch up with my friend stuff. Hold on. Okay, first of all, the clue exchanges. Well, the issue is that in this game, I guess someone told me at the very beginning that you need to have at least 60,000 auto battles to have a character guarantee, and if you don't have them, like, it's a risk. And honestly, I don't feel like taking that risk right now. Let me do I have been lucky, you know, in the last banners. Like, I have been lucky enough to actually get the characters like with 60 PT, 50 PT, but I know that luck in these type of games do not last forever. I never have the time to help Drizzle in this game. Well, look at that. Although sometimes it has like the little blue icon, and when I log in, I cannot. By the way, I should check the amount of auto battles that I have left. Yes, finally, today has to be my lucky day. I was able to help Drizzle. Okay, 3 more clue exchange. Let us help. And I guess I can help Rothy as well. Yeah, in gacha games it's like this one update. Okay, hey, I got this character so easy. And then 3 updates later, I still don't have this person. I know. That's precisely what happens to me. When I have like a streak of good luck, I say, you know, it's like in Sheshnaya. Sheshnaya is coming for Genshin. And I have been very lucky in the last updates. And then people keep telling me, oh, but you're so lucky, you can pull. No, I won't pull because, you know, the reality is that I ran out of good luck. And I need to have a bunch of... I need to have enough for the next banner to lose the banner and get the character, and then like so the cycle can stop. Because for me, how it works is that I get most of the time I get 3 banners in a row where I get the characters. That is in Genshin, like 3 banners to 4 banners in a row I get the characters, and then the next banner I lose my 50-50, and it's that time of the month to lose the 50-50. Nelly, where have you been? I have been so worried about you. It's the same with me with Cookie Run Kingdom. I still don't have. Yes, I don't have the dragon either. Oh, do not apologize. We can talk about every game here. But let me tell you, in Cookie Run Kingdom it's even worse, because in Cookie Run Kingdom there is no pity. So, Nelly, where have you been? I have missed you so much. There is no pity. No pity at all. It's like you go into the game and pray to whoever you believe in so you can get the character. Oh my gosh. I'm hallucinating from a sleep loss. Unless you pull 250 times, then it's just good luck, my brother. Ah, well, those are like in the special banners. Like in the last 2 banners, 2 or 3 banners, they have me getting to 250 pulls. It's kind of crazy. Nelly, why are you lacking asleep? All that motivational speech that I gave you regarding how important sleep is. You didn't listen to me. Let me see. I need to help Clacky. Your insomnia. Oh well. And what time is it right now? You should go to bed early, Nelly. And when you go to bed, don't go with your phone. Nelly has been. Nelly, are you going with your phone? Because that could be part of the problem, you know? I just don't sleep. Well, there is a serious issues if you're not sleeping. Are you consuming caffeine? Because for some people, caffeine has a bad influence. I mean, for me, it doesn't. I can take gallons of coffee before going to bed and nothing will happen. But I do know people that meds don't do anything, and I've been getting headaches that make it hard to sleep. Yes, and the headaches are because you're not sleeping. Are you hydrated enough? Like, have you been drinking your water, taking your sun bath that I told you? Insomnia is terrible. I spent years suffering from insomnia. One of the things that made me overcome my insomnia was actually not watching the news.
Any orders?
Oh, you're just like me. I have this. Look. This is not a bottle. It's like, I don't know how to. It's like the brand is Contigo, and it's like an insulated tumbler or something. And I swear, the water tastes better in this thing. And when I cannot find it, it's like an emergency for me. Okay, an ad is starting in 35 seconds. I am going to put the be right back screen to change the games, and I'm gonna be right back. But I can continue talking, although I don't think if you guys are going to listen to me. Okay, it's time for the Genshin dailies.
traveling. I don't mind
Yes,
where
no
we
more
go,
ad break.
as long as I have my friends with me.
Listen, I'm gonna say this, and I don't regret what I'm about to say. This got to be the worst event in the life of Genshin Impact. The worst summer event, the worst event ever. I hate it with with all my heart. Oh my gosh, people. So, hi Moonlit, how are you? Welcome in. Hi Jay, welcome in. How are you? Question: I've been wanting to know this because I'm curious. What in the world is clear my karma? Listen, a lot of people have been complaining, or not complaining, but pointing out that they have too many channel points in my channel. You know. And they usually tell me, "Oh, Nuna, I have so many channel points, and I want to spend them all like in something, right?" And I mean, I have a bunch of channel point stuff, like the Genshin pools, the Wuwa pools, but I don't know. People want more. I'm guessing they have like a huge amount or something. So I came up with the idea of Clear My Karma, where you get like a fortune cookie with some karma relieving message, and it will cost you 100,000 of your channel points. Nuna, may I add you on Enfield? Of course you can. Now if only Nuna could remember her number. Hold on. Let me see. And how are you, Jay? Let me see if Pretty Derby, Wuva. I should take away HSR from there because I am not playing that anymore. Another thing to do tomorrow. No, I don't have it there and I don't remember it. But if you give me yours, I'll send you a friend request, Moonlit. I mean, unless you want to ask me tomorrow, then let me see. Do I have resin? No. Okay, let's go to the torture of the thing. Where is it? Here. This Stygian onslaught sucks. Everything's. Oh my gosh, I made that mistake again. Okay, you guys are gonna give me a minute. I can't. I need to craft. Ah, how dare you! Goodbye, Insomnia. Take Nelly, can you see Insomnia is sleeping, and you are not. How dare you! Sleep tight, Insomnia. Take great care. Thank you so much for stopping by. Now we're going to the Stygian. Nelly, and do you think there is something in particular? Sometimes if you have like worries, like you're worried about something. Here we go. Nuna, I finally make a billion OZ. Her name is Zeline. Ooh, I like the name though. Ooh, there is a red maple syrup. It's reading. Who's reading me? Hold on. Welcome in, Raiders. Yay. Yay, who's here? Hold on. Hannah. Hannah Panda. Hello, Hannah. How are you? It's a panda raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Maple Syrup. Hi, Game A and H. Hello, Etienne 049. Hello, the bee's knees. My knees sometimes sound like bees. But that's conversation for another moment. Hello, Serenova. Hello, Person B. Hello, Rookie 5 or Rookie Fee. Hello, Z Murasaki. And hello, Mizumi Doki. And Doc Woo. Oh my gosh. Serenova, there's an actual answer? What is the answer? I don't know. I missed the question. Hello, Hannah Panda. Welcome in, Raiders. My username is the real Miss No Name, but you can call me Nuna. I do variety streaming. We co-work in the mornings, and then I don't win at the end of my day, playing video games and doing my gacha dailies. I play a bunch of gachas. So here we are. I'm worried about these Alec B knees. Yes, my knees are like, I had an injury a long time ago while actually playing volleyball, and I don't know, sometimes I feel that the knee is not in the right place, but the doctor says everything is good, but I don't trust the doctor, but let us not tell him that so he doesn't get, I don't know, worried that I don't trust him. So, first of all, thank you so much for the raid. Totally understand if any of you need to raid and run, especially the streamer, because usually we tend to spend like quite a while streaming. You have reached my account. If you're new here, I don't mind spoilers and I don't mind backseating gaming. That's something that is totally allowed on my streams. And there is like a nice backstory of why that is. I have skill issues, and I'm not very good at puzzles. And so from these games, the only thing that I really enjoy, so I don't know how to build, please don't ask me to review your characters because I don't even know what I'm doing with mines. Well, I do know, but it's because someone else tells me, you know. I gotta be honest and honor eDrag88 or Chris, which is the person that I go to and ask for characters and stuff. You also have that condition that's, well, it is my heart. Maple was asking why wall insulation looks like cotton candy. The answer is that air is actually really good at insulating when you create pockets of it. So a texture like cotton candy has tons of pockets. And that insulation actually works for like heat or only for cold weather? So I play this game for the lore. Like, that is what I love about every gacha game I play. The lore, nothing else. The rest, you know, I am that type of player that reads everything, doesn't skip, blah, blah, blah. And whenever somebody gives me spoilers or help me out, gives me spoilers on the story, I get anxious a lot. Or helps me out. I mean, Nuna, this is the way to do this puzzle or whatever. It actually lowers my anxiety levels, and that allows me to enjoy the game. I do, however, tell everyone when we're raiding out to remember that most people don't like backseating gaming and they don't like spoilers, so we gotta be respectful for that. But in my streams, that is totally okay. We love the lore. Yes, we love the lore. Okay, but why is it bright pink? Is it bright pink? That's kind of crazy. It's tasty. I go get nom noms and lurkies. Thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy your food. Food for the tummy. My mother, may she rest in peace, used to say a happy tummy is a happy person. Okay, so all these events, I make them because I need primogens. There are things that you will see when I am doing these events. One of them is Nuna doesn't know the rotation. I don't know how the characters work. I'm usually lost. And if you tell me, oh Nuna, the rotation, whatever, I cannot read the stream chat. I'm sorry. At the same time, it's like the only thing I can do is try to survive this, or so. Oh my gosh! And to make things worse, I also have Harvard syndrome, which makes the entire situation even worse because I have like a weird mouse, and well, I survive, people. I survive. And I click the E too much, like the skill button, but that is because I don't know why. Anyways, but
Animal Tech 63 away.
and I don't have. Well, I do have Sandroni, but I haven't built Sandroni. All this stuff. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna have to. What do you mean? I forgot the shield. And what is?
Orders given. Orders received.
What is Inefa doing in that team if I don't have a shielder, people like that? Chongli, my Genshin teams are always like teams of 3 characters, because one got to be the shielder.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
And I click everything until something happens, you know, either the enemy die or I die, one of the 2 things. But I have been surviving 5 years, in this game at least, and what do you mean, Chi-Chi? You have failed me. And wow. Why doesn't it change up? So I haven't finished building Sandroni, and that is killing me.
Surprise.
What do you mean? Like, Chi-Chi, do your job. Help me.
Animal Tech 63. Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Get a little chilly. Let's begin.
No. Why is it moving? What are you doing, Riosley? Please? I hate it. Has 2 stuff. It's crossbow.
Surprise.
But I will survive everything for the Primogens. There we go. Riosley, Cryo Daddy. That is the only. Thank you so much. Listen, I hate that enemy, but well. What I do is that I use my condensed resin, and I am farming for artifacts for Chi-Chi, because now Chi-Chi is getting a buff and I have her C5, so I am trying very hard to I need to finish building Sandroni. Here comes this guy. At least this one is not such a pain in the behind.
Stay clear.
Observe. Be silent.
Plus, honestly, I like Riosley gameplay better than Riosley. I love my Riosley, don't get me wrong, but
Ultimatum protocol. Accelerating.
Absorption test.
oh, that's it. Then return, and I know that the cryo one is was kind of done for Sandroni, because that's how this game works. Codesism, hi, welcome in. You came with the panda party. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the message. I need to make a healer Furina sometimes. Yeah, like I Flins. Yes, Flins is awesome. By the way, those of you on Twitch, if you listen to me answering questions or talking to people that you don't see on the chat, it's not that Nuna has gone crazy or the Lulu. It's just that, oh my gosh, I suffered so much with this one. Here we go. The shielder goes always first.
Take me up. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire.
I should have taken Furina, but the truth is that I have kind of forgotten how to use Furina.
Rise to the sun. Incinerate. Wrath from the sky.
Hey, hi Sasha, how are you? I am going to read you when
Open
I
fire.
come out of this nightmare. Oh my gosh, hold on.
Hold on to your hats. Light of the blazing sun.
I hate this.
Surge. Unlimited night for all.
What is Columbina doing there? I don't know what's doing there either.
Vulgar. Locked on.
There we go. Let's all talk about people be posting layouts on Pinterest and they don't want people to use the layouts. Like, so why post them on Pinterest and then they have been go Pinterest for a reason? Schizophrenia. What? What is a schizophrenia, Nelly? Well, sometimes people put it there just to promote their work. So, not necessarily for others to use it. Nuna is crazy. Well, yes. No, it's just that I also stream on YouTube and sometimes I am answering questions there. Okay, so we did it. We did it! Like, I don't know, what was that? Dora the Explorer. Hey, Cake at Steak. How are you? Okay, so that is the way when the Stygian is available. That is how I do my dailies on Genshin. I do need to do the dailies on my account, like on my alt account. I'm gonna exchange this in Fontaine though.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
By the way, guys, did you see how
Thank
cool
you for completing today's commissions.
is the interaction of Sandrani with
Ad
Catherine?
Astra Abyssosk.
If you haven't seen it, you need to see it. I mean, if you don't have Sandrani, you are not gonna see it. But let me show you. Let me change here for a little moment.
Let me help you out.
Check this out.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Please tell me that is not the most cute scene ever. Listen. No, this is not. Oh my gosh, is
Welcome to
the
the
end.
Adventurers Guild, my lady.
Goodbye.
Farewell, my lady. And thank you for supporting the Adventurers Guild.
Isn't that so awesome? I love it. It's like, what do you mean? Oh my gosh. The game is stuck now. I got a glitch. What do you mean? There. Well, it revived. Glitch no more. I need to finish leveling up my Sandrani though, and for that, I need a bunch of things.
The spina's on
I
the
do
case.
love Geo. Geo is my favorite element, and my favorite characters are all Geo. But I do love Sandroni. Let me just double check. What am I missing for Sandroni? Ah, these things. Yeah, but that's not happening today because I need to speed run through my dailies. Let me do the dailies on my alt account. I'm gonna be right back. Nelly.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Nuna is melting, but I'm just a few days away from the air conditioner in my office, which is gonna be great. Right now, breathing is a source of heat, believe it or not. I am kind of happy because I was able to win 2 welcome passes this month. So one of I'm using it in this alt account and the other one in my main account. Okay, people, so the dailies. Here the dailies are a little bit complicated. In this alt account, I actually use it on Tuesdays, most Tuesdays. I am streaming like the lore. Right now we are doing the Inazuma Art Conquest, and we kind of talk about the lore, we share theories, we review the Art Conquest of whatever region we are doing, which is a good thing because sometimes we forget things. A lot of people were kind of saying, you know, oh, that the game yes, welcome back. Hi Mel, how are you? That, oh, the game didn't tell us this, or the game didn't tell us that, or they are like pulling this story from out of their sleeves. And I have discovered that that is not true. Daily commissions are in Mondstadt, Traveler's Tale in Leeway, Inazuma. My gosh, well, let's do it. But I'm not, I usually, okay, first things first, in this account I do check my friends. I don't have many friends in this account. Oh, this person can help me out. Hold on. Let me see if if my friend can help me out. I hope my friend can help me out because I want to do the Escoffier boss. Let me tell you, we are You are doing your dailies today, Nuna? Yes, I'm doing my dailies, and maybe if time is good, I will then do a little bit of NTE. Let me tell you, this is my friend Fran. Fran, actually, you guys have seen her like on Twitch here, always like on my streams. Fran a Human. Fran a Human brought me into Genshin Impact, and she has been holding my hand since day one in this game. Always. It's like she helped me on my main account, and since I have skill issues, and then this is my alt account, it won't let me join. It won't let you join. Oh my gosh, hold on, what happened? Why? That is weird.
It's coming to an end. Even time itself.
Oh, never mind. Let me fix this. Sometimes I put it like that. Yes. She has one of the best Tainaris I have seen. Well, may the Animal can protect us. I'm always lost. Well, she will always lead the way when I'm playing with her. I am always trying to convince her to stream, because honestly she's like such a good she knows a lot about build, she knows a lot about lore, she knows a lot about a bunch of things, but I haven't been able to convince her though. And it's better with friends, people, honestly. It's like when you play with friends, it's so fun. This reminds me like the good old times. She's honestly, she's still helping me with I don't know why I hate this boss, which is I don't know how come she hasn't blocked me. Nuna, what is you working on? Like on Genshin here, I'm trying to level up. Well, in this account, she brought her Nubilair, they're so good. I'm trying to level up my characters, all of them, or at least. Oh my gosh. because I'm about to do like my world level ascension quest in this account.
Attack the frosting! Here's on the lid!
Yes, I'm gonna replenish the original resin. Please don't look at the fact that I'm broke. Why don't stay there? Come over here. Yes, and that's how one of the things that I love about this game is that where is the little heart here? Let us return. There we go. One of the things that I love about the co-op system in this game, honestly, is that you can get the help of other people at a very low like adventure rank, and that is a great help, honestly. Let me see, yes, I gather everything. So, but this is like, this one is giving me trouble, but I can craft the right amount. Can I craft from this? No. So I'm just need these two, but the most difficult thing is actually the boss for me, because in this account I haven't been very lucky. True gaming with friends is fun. Yes, I know, right? Okay, where is it? I can craft a bunch of these, I'm guessing. And then I can craft 2 of this. So resources are limited right now in this account, and the only team that I have is cryo. It's like they don't want to give me anything that is not cryo. And I am trying to level up all my characters to level 70. And as you can see, the rosters of characters that I have is very little. Then I'm gonna have to work for the talents, but I also need to work on Miko. And
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
let me see here. And I am doing 1 pulse in this account because I know I have enough cryo, but I want to get some
Ad
drone.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your Ad Astra Abyssosk.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Okay, so pulse. I am doing the pulse one by one on Sandroni in this account. I know I have enough cryo as it is, and I shouldn't have been pulling for more cryo, but I really want her. I want her so bad, and I'm so broke though. But I have hopes that they'll take pity on me. My pity right now, let me see. We have left 7 hours. I don't think I'm gonna make, I mean 7 days. I don't think I'm gonna make it. But 5. If I don't make it, that's fine. Then I'm building pity for the next characters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so my period right now is 62. Yeah, so I don't know if I will be lucky enough to get it, but in this account, I don't know. I take it more chilling. In my other account, I am more strategic with my pulls. Like, if I have to be honest, I don't do pulls out of impulse in my other account. Hi Nuna, hi Shad, good Mayowin. The kitties say pss, pss, pss. Happy time zone. Oh, last night it was so relaxing to see the kitties on your stream. Cat Cuddles, by the way, Cat Cuddles has a non-profit organization. So you guys, if you can, please support Cat Cuddles. I don't think I make it the right way, did I? Yes, I did it. And you can get to see the kitties on live stream. Last night was very relaxing. People, again, dailies done here. For those of you that may be new, Nuna plays so many gacha games that just doing the dailies on them are enough to make an entire stream. But we are gonna get out of here, out of Genshin, and because I'm actually a speed running today, so I can see if I can see it, even if it's for a couple of hours with Neverness to Everness. And let's see. Okay, let's do Wuthering Waves. Thank you for telling me. That's so sweet. I have my helper in today to put more of the trees together. I can't wait to put them in the night time. Oh. Okay, people, there is a patch going on for Wuba. Listen. I seriously need Wuba to regroup and to invest time on real needed quality of life stuff on the game. I mean, it's getting to the point where I feel that we are not getting enough quality of life in Vulgar. They have focused so much on the motorbike, and I'm feeling that they are forgetting about the actual game. Did you see the boba scratcher hidey holes? No, I didn't. I was there relaxing on the stream, just listening, and I have to confess it was kind of late at night, so I dozed off and on and came back to live like every 10 minutes. But I did like the way that all the cat trees were aligned. People keep calling them cakes. I'm like, they aren't. Oh my gosh, I need to see them now and see. Let us do Wuthering Waves now. Hold on. I need to change the game. I'll be right back. It's gone now. Okay, people. I can't wait to add impulse from the kitties. Listen, people. I have a problem with the motorbike. You know, I love this game. I have only 2 problems, and I guess this is why. I guess I expressed in one of my previous streams, oh, I wish I could be a content creator. I don't know. I think I'm gonna grow from people seeing me struggle and not from actually getting to be content creator of any game, because usually when you are like a content creator, you cannot say everything you think about the games, and then that is not Nuna style. What do I love about Wuthering Waves? Okay, I love that Wuthering Waves is respectful to the community. Like, they kind of listen. I wouldn't say they listen to everything. One of the games that I do believe listen to everything we say and pays attention to quality of life stuff is Art Knights Enfield. I mean, those people, I wish I knew somebody in the Art Knights Enfield team just to tell them, you know, congratulations. If you are a player of Art Knights Enfield, it's like sometimes I feel, oh my gosh, is it like, was it maybe my survey that they are answering in this patch? It's like they cover so many things, and you say, oh my gosh, that's so true, this is so good. So that is for me the top game. The second one, it has to be Wuthering Waves. I believe Wuthering Waves listen to its community up to some extent. The factory must grow. Yes, I know, right? Personally, I am very happy that new factory stuff are coming. That now we're gonna be dealing with gas and combinations using gas and stuff. I'm very happy with that. So this is like the second game that kind of listen to us a little bit. The only problem, and I call it the curse of winning a prize. The moment one of these open world free gacha games, and this is not a WUWA problem. I have seen it happen in most of the games that I play, right? It's like,
Get behind. No chance.
the moment they win a prize or something, it's like, okay, now
A life as fleeting as
we
the
are going
first
to
night.
start not paying attention to the community. It's kind of crazy, but I have seen it happen.
Wait for the moment.
And that's why I call it like the curse. There. So what is the problem? there are two main issues, and I actually put that on the survey of this month. First issue that I have with this game is that they are putting too much investment of time and attention and everything into the motorbike. And if you ask me, to be totally and brutally honest, flying was way better than the motorbike. And you know, I respect those of you. My husband loves the motorbike. But why would you give me like such a powerful motorbike that will trample with a little rock and will just all of a sudden get stuck? That is like one thing. Is this gift of aftertune? Okay, this I'm doing this. Well, this is the main quest. So everything is now revolving around the motorbike. They are making the regions around the motorbike again. I mean, give me flying back, people. The motorbike is clunky, doesn't fly as smooth as it does when you're flying all by yourself. Oh my gosh. And it tramples with a little rock, and all of a sudden the motorbike gets stuck. No, I can't drive, I admit it, but give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I ordered something at the drugstore and they brought it with the delivery and the guy was down there. Okay, so they are putting like all this effort into the motorbike. I know I can't drive, as Nelly said. It's like I have a problem with the driving. But it's terrible. I mean, that motorbike has to be the most vicious thing ever. Why? Because this is not a, like, let me see if I can get trapped like.
Careful. Get behind me.
It's not like you can get this game is not GTA. It's not even NTE. I mean, NTE is a game for what are that? What is that? Wait a minute. Did I don't know. Well, anyways, it is not NTE, it is not GTA, so keep it simple. One. I don't even remember how to dismount it. It is with R. So, personally, I believe that if you make a motorbike, you need to build, like NTE, a city around it. Do I have to mount the motorbike for this thing? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. This is insane. And where is the stuff? Oh, wait. See, I'm supposed to be able to go up there. Shoot. So I'd rather fly, that is the truth. The motorbike is clunky. I don't like it. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong thing.
Gazing at the
Oh, you also have a YouTube. Oh my gosh, I should follow you on YouTube. Hold on a minute. Okay, hold on. Yes, I just subscribed. That is so good that you have a YouTube. See the kitties. The kitties are so lovely. So that is my first concern, the motorbike. Do you see those glitches, like those bugs, like that cow suspended? Those were things. The quality of the game, honestly, the amount of bugs, now it's bigger. And I think it's because they have like so much so much focus now on the motorbike. Stupid motorbike. And there are things now that you can only do, like this thing that I'm trying to accomplish, if you have the motorbike. Like, what is the stuff? Like, I'm gonna finish killing the stuff. Wow. You know what? I won't.
Let's get moving.
Not anymore. So it's very tiring because they kinda... Oh, wait a minute. I guess that's that thing. The little bluebird, right? Could that be it? Is that like a glitch? So that is very frustrating. So that is like complaint number one. The other complaint is I feel that the way they are writing the stories is not very good.
Careful. Get behind me. Keep this on.
Right now they are like not writing a main story. They are just doing character stories stick together. And what was the purple thing that I saw? Oh, there it is. So exploring has been very time consuming because obviously I don't like the motorbike and the entire world has been revolving around the motorbike. And the way they're writing the story, I don't like them. I don't like it that much. I mean, this last Archon was good. but the rest not so much. Noon, Kyoko, how are you? Welcome in. Good night. Did you see our daily dose of cuteness? Okay, I think. Okay, the other thing that I'm doing in this game is I'm getting ready in this one as well to level up my word level, like level up my word, and for that I am farming
Where my blades
for
lead.
certain characters, like their bosses first.
Victory's honor.
Okay, I'm done with you, and you need who?
The power to split.
Okay, I'm done with you as well. And Brand needs.
To which stage will
Yeah,
life
I'm done
guide
with
us?
Brand as well. And Phoebe. Who do you need,
What?
Phoebe?
Today will be a fine day.
Oh my gosh. The Lorelei. Okay, let me change the team though before I go over there. The Lorelei. Ooh, there's an ad break going on.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
Today will be a fine day.
Here we go. The bosses in this game are tough. Sometimes I ask my husband for help, like when I'm tired or when I feel that my hand is like hurting a little bit. Why was that there anyways? Oh. Oh, you had to do that?
Yeah, Brad salutes you. Climax of the show! Pew, pew.
It's been a while
Same
since I
actor,
play
different role.
with Brand, and it shows.
Me! With me! Meaningless move. The fight is on! That's some attack.
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Our best healer in the game is getting power crept.
In the limelight!
Which is the fact that I have to do this 3 times, you know.
Brad salutes you. Same actor, different role.
Caught you now! With me! Here! Lackluster!
Epic shot. A little mishap is but a splash.
What do you mean?
Loading.
Try that again.
It's but a splash. More passion. Listen carefully.
Applaud for me! Triumph at the spear tip!
What game is this? This game is Wuthering Waves, Nelly. Wuthering Waves is the name. The gameplay is honestly kind of crazy.
Is that
Dear
all
Jesus
with
Christ. It's like,
me? Meaningless move. I shall
what
have
did I do?
In
do you
war
mean?
with time.
applaud for me. With me to victory. Die, evil.
Epic shot. Climax of the show.
I love my brand. It's been a while. I'm a little bit rusty using these characters because I have been using mostly La Hydroid characters because as Genshin now again we are like
First to the treasure.
okay, and then I need to run. Like I need to come somewhere. But the game is called Wuthering Waves. It's very good. Personally, I would say is my favorite second story. Well, I would say my third now because they are not writing it very well. Right now, for me, Art Knight's Enfield is being better treated than Buwa. I'm doing the main quest, so I need to track where it is, and I need to kind of land. Nearby to stay there until tomorrow or whatever. It's 10. Oh my gosh, even I even need an hour and a half on NTE tonight. I don't know what this is. No hologram simulation. Let me be there. Existing. Okay, daily's done. Oh yes, I need to do my weeklies, but and there. Right now there is a banner running, but I'm not gonna be pulling in this game. I'm not gonna be pulling for her. I'm waiting for Ziu. So I'm saving as much as I can. The standard banner has, I do have a pull in the standard banner, but I use the pulls mostly for the weapons. But I cannot remember which weapon I need, so I'm not gonna pull there either. So now I need to change games again. When I said that I played too many gachas, I was not kidding. Nelly's meow will win. Okay, we're gonna move next to Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki takes a little while to load. Why? I don't know. But and I hope that, hey, thank you so much for the follows. And I hope honestly that I can't wait for the next Infinity Nikki. Hey, Dreadwing Knight. Thank you so much for the follows. We do not announce follower names here though, so you don't feel pressure to participate. Also, the numbers that I deploy in DU. What happened with those numbers? Tell me more. Oh, the ones, yeah, the ones for Honkai. That was like such a huge number.
Nikki, it looks like the star crystal tree stored a lot of starlit crystals. Let's head to the Sea of Stars and take a look.
Hey, Lala, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, time to get rid of the Be Right Back screen. There we go, and time to do Infinity Nikki. Listen, this game, honestly, if there is something that I love about it, is that they put such an amount of effort in delivering very good quality content every time. Thank you so much. It was done by Tatamic, an artist in the Booth platform. It's a Japanese platform, and she's the one that created. It has two set of clothes. One is the one that you're seeing, and the other one has to do with the one I do in the mornings. I do co-working. And my VTuber belongs to her. She did it. So the vibe of what she was offering was what I wanted. And at the time, I was also like, I mean, I'm always broke anyways, but I was more broke than now. Like, I was just beginning streaming another stream. Honestly, my priorities were others. So the quality plus price was very reasonable. You know what? I don't have patience. I'd rather float. You know, I think floating is gonna get me the heartstring faster. Luna has no patience. Patience is not my middle name. Nikki. Oh, that's another person. I was gonna say it was a star. At least I guess here the stars are by 50s. Yes, the heartstrings are 50 by 50. It takes a while because you gotta float, but when you need 2,000 of these things, and I don't know, I guess the green ones just give you like more, I don't know, more time floating maybe? No, these ones are the ones, the gold ones. They will replenish your stamina. We're getting there, people. Well, I'm not sure we're getting there, but... See what I mean? Well, oh my gosh, I guess it's 42,000. Oh my gosh. The purple thing, you cannot touch it. A lot of people just leave their characters there, like standing. So, Nikki is going, I don't know if you guys saw the live stream. Nikki is giving us this massive update with new area, the grand finale of Itzalan. So probably after Itzalan grand finale, we're going to another region. They are also giving us bunch of different new content, and they were very honest in the live stream, and they said, you know, we need like more time, so we are going to extend the entire patch. But we're gonna give you like tons of prizes because we're extending the patch. And we're gonna give you like gifts and stuff, but they wanted to deliver quality content, which I appreciate, you know, because and let's take this patch as an example. This was a patch to give us a rest, like one of those patches that they do for all the players to save diamonds and like take a rest of a very complicated main story. And I believe that the fact that they are coming up front telling us, you know, I know you guys were expecting the grand finale to happen now, but it's gonna take a little bit more of time. We're gonna deliver this in 2 parts, and the amount of time also is not like huge, like very different, but very insane. Still remember the Ayaka incident though in Genshin. That was crazy. And I was very happy because I said, you know, this is the kind of thing that I like hearing, you know, telling me you're gonna give me great content but you cannot give it to me now. I'd rather take that from a company than for them to deliver a patch that does not meet my expectations. I'm floating because I need to gather 43,000 shooting heartstrings. That's the name, and then I can vote for my favorite team in the event and win stuff. Nelly. So I'm floating like a mad woman. That's what I'm doing. Am I driving you crazy, Nels? I'm sorry. It took me a while to get used to this thing, let me tell you. Oh my gosh, it's to 44,000. I need to get to 44,000. This is crazy. Luna. I mean, I need that bar to max out because I could just come here and farm a little bit of the heartstring stuff and then go back and then come in. No, I just do this at once and get rid of, because the entire floating drives me crazy, you know. The autistic within me suffers. So I'd rather suffer, I don't know, once, and then I spend the entire week without suffering. Yes, Luna floating. I love Nikki. Also, I was telling you, and one of the things that I like is because I used to play Nikki like the other games of Nikki, and I know there's like a bunch of controversy going on with Infold, I did stop playing Love and Deep Space, but I personally believe that there is part of the story in the entire Love and Deep Space that I don't know. You know, if something this company thrives on, there are things I do not necessarily. Why is that stuff not wanting to come to me there? There are stuff that I may not agree. Things like I do believe the pulls are harsh. The amount of diamonds we get per patch it's like one of the toughest gachas. However, if something has been a constant since, at least with Nikki, right? That it's the one I have been playing for the longest. Love and Deep Space I played for almost 2 years. I think one of the things that actually is this company. Oh, we did it, people. Now I just need to get out of this bubble. What do you mean I can't? Get me out. Okay, there. One of the things that they have as a characteristic, right, as a company, is that these people take quality very seriously. That I can assure you. When it comes to quality of the content and when it comes to the design of the games and all that, honestly, they take this very seriously. So okay, but what are we? The settlement ends in 2 days. Are you kidding me? Are we done? I did all that and I didn't have to do it. Oh, we're in the settlement period. Well, I don't think there is another voting, so I don't think I can do anything with my 44,000. So they have been giving us stuff, extra drops on Twitch. I just need to vote because this ends in 2 days. Let's see who's gonna get our votes though tonight. Okay, we need to vote for this one. That one is pretty as well. Nah, that one doesn't go with the theme. This one goes with the theme. It's cookie break time to grab a little treat and come back. Personally, I had cereal, by the way. I don't know. I want Oh, this was so cute. Let us see. I wish. Let me see. Can I show you guys my picture? I don't know. My submission. Ah, this was my submission. And I got for like, I'm happy because I mean there are really good pictures, and then there's Nuna's. Yay, cookies! So again, as I said, I think these ones are so pretty, and I have stuff to buy them, but look at that. Isn't this lovely? Look at it. The black one is so gorgeous. Okay, let us see. We need to pick up the free stuff in the store though before logging out. I want to bake cookies tomorrow, but the problem is, honestly, it's so hot. Believe it or not, I have done all this and I haven't done the dailies because I totally forgot. Let me get out of here because I feel that the music is so loud. That could be like just me, right? But I need to pay Frana Human the help she gives me on Genshin, me helping her collect all the chests here. Cause I have this, oh, this is so pretty. Cause I have this set here that you can actually find chests. Thank you. I like it, but when people put pictures, I like watching the pictures. Finally, I finished watching The Pursuit of Jade today. People, it's on Netflix. If you wanna see the image or something, it's in my about page. It's like a Chinese drama, and oh my gosh, it's so good. I loved it, and the protagonist, oh my gosh, he looks so good. And the female lead, oh, she's so pretty because she has such a lovely smile, like the type of smiles that gives you like that pimple or that like little hole on your cheek. But what I love the most about her is that she was a badass. I mean, that woman could fight with a sword, and she becomes a general. And oh my gosh, the story is very good. You guys need to do it. Need to go ahead and, right? Okay, then just jump into the bubble. The giant Nikki is there. Yes, like the dimples. I said pimples, right? Well, dimples. But it was not only the dimples that made her like so beautiful. It was also the fact that she had like such an optimistic approach of life. And and she cares so much for her little sister. Like, I don't want to give spoilers to anybody because in case you decide to see it, I would say go ahead, try to watch it. I don't think you're gonna regret it. It has 40 chapters. All of them are published already, so you can see it complete. It took me a while though to actually see it. The Eurekas. You know what? I'm going to do the realm of escalation because I refuse to sit down and clean my Eurekas now. Nelly, we have to finish this. You have to finish that game. Do you remember the game we were playing? We are like halfway into the story and we have to finish it. And I refuse to play it without you because you were the one keeping me alive. It was you and I against the world, or at least against the crazy. Yes, oh, that one. I like how you write that one. It was like just the two of us against the world. It was I have never had so much fun in my life as I did that night. You kept me alive, Nelly. I owe you my life in that game. No, dude, I'm not doing any of those, and I cannot be sleepy right now. I have to finish the dailies. What time is it? Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna be able to sit down with NTE. When are you playing it again? I don't know. I don't want to force you. So when you feel like you have energy and you have slept and everything, we can play it on stream. So you can help me. I want to make a death count as well. Like, so every time I die, although Nelly is not going to let me die, but
Where should we go explore next?
every time I die, people can count the death. Sleep is subjective. It is not subjective. How dare you, Nelly? My niece is getting married. Like, my sister had a daughter a bunch of years ago. I mean, she had kids. Although I'm the oldest, she had kids earlier than I did. And her daughter is getting married, my niece, and I'm gonna probably be away from stream for the wedding because the wedding is overseas. My sister doesn't live here, so I mean doesn't live in the same country that I do. Okay, people, be right back so I can change game. I forgot to claim some stuff. Okay, we made it to NTE, people, so let me log into the game. I am going to get my water and then I will be back so we can play NTE together. I'm back. I was also grabbing my medication because then I forget. medication is here, so it's time. I hate to take pills, but okay. Since it's a new week, I guess I can talk to Mr. Yugari, and I should have all my Quicks exploration stuff available. Yes, I do. But I need to be smart here. You know,
Business is
farming
tough.
resources
Every
is
little thing
getting
counts.
more and more of a hassle now.
Another new day.
I need everyone to make it at
Pleasure working
60.
with you.
And I need to review the abilities. They need to be at 6 for everybody. Okay. Now, the other team that I am leveling up. Okay, my main team, which is my Hotori team, is already at max. Okay. Well, I didn't check the
Business is
weapons
tough.
though.
Every little thing counts. Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
60, 60, 60, and 50. Okay, I need to develop this weapon. What do I need? Can I ascend it in insufficient quantity of what? Probably it's this one. So I'm gonna have to fight this bubble can factory. What do I know? I don't know. Are these the ones? I just hope there are only one. Oh my gosh, which one is it? Is it this one? Dear Lord, help me.
Business is tough.
I don't do vague requests.
Master Drama Core. Okay, that was the one, but I needed to make sure because
Time flows on.
Another complete mission. Arriving at this very moment.
oh my gosh, hold on a second. Whoa, what did you get for dinner, Mel? What was your dinner? I wanna be mindful with how I spend my. Nelly might try to go EPs. Go. I wish you the best. I hope that you can sleep peacefully tonight. take a bath, you know. Put some music maybe. Like very soft music. And sleep tight. Luna is going to let me talk you in. Let me see, where is that talk you in thing that I got? I'm talking in Nelly right now. There. Good night, Nelly. Okay, so to consume more character pixels, I am going to analyze the other characters.
I don't
okay,
do vague requests.
Arc. Shit. Can I craft it? Like I hate I need to do it again, never mind.
Exclusive delivery, signed for delivery.
Nicely done.
What should we do today?
Pleasure working with you.
Damn, these are not. Well, Nuna. I hate the fluffies. But life is not necessarily always about doing the things that we love, right? Sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do.
painful, though. A little sorrow. Intel confirmed.
There goes Nuna. I hate these haunting things.
Time for a change.
Another Mysticato?
Pretty lively here. The easy diamond arrived.
How rude! Put on one of your moments.
Okay, an ad is starting in 24 seconds, people. So you guys know, though, for those of you on Twitch, those of you on YouTube, I don't think you guys have a problem with ads yet, right? Or at least I hope.
Time flows on.
Thunderbolt? Soldier!
Exclusive delivery. Please sign here. Looks like luck is on my side today.
Hey, hi, Bunny. How are you? Welcome in.
Hero to the rescue! A little show.
Ship change. Don't make people less settle. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
Time for a gift.
Because I need a bunch of these. Hey, Mel. Oh, shoot. I thought I was gonna get hit by a car because I got hit by a car later. I mean earlier. Well, not in this game. Hello, welcome in. Oh. Yeah, thank you so much for the follows. Oh my gosh, I appreciate them so much. I appreciate the support. Welcome in. We do not announce follower names here though, so you don't feel pressure to participate in any way. You can just stay, lurk, say hi, however you please. Here I am hunting this little... No, no, no. Oh my gosh, I forgot.
Let's finish this.
Oh,
Perfect timing. Exclusive delivery. Please see you all.
yes. Therapy or therapy. Hello, welcome in. Oh, you got the silly cobra. I have my monthly. Oh my gosh, Bonnie, I feel you. Remember that? Last month, we... Luna, that was not... How do I know where is that thing? I don't know, that doesn't look pretty. That looks very creepy, by the way. I am going to grab this guy first, and then we're going to investigate this thing. It doesn't look pretty, I'm telling you. Wow, it does. What am I supposed to do around here? Like, this is not a painting. Then what is it? I don't like you. You look weird and creepy. How do you activate this? What was you going to say? Oh, that do you remember last month we got it like at the same time, so I should be getting mine as well. Because last month we were both dying. I don't know if you can remember, but I do. You do? Yeah, it's like the monthly came monthly. What are we supposed to do? I should ask my husband. Because I don't want to leave, because then I won't remember what to do or when to do it. So let me just ask him if he remembers what to do. Okay, step 1 done. Let me see how long is this thing. Oh, it's not that long.
Captain, can the note for damages be sent elsewhere?
Hi, Silly. How are you? That was kind of cool. NTE is going well, although I am going to confess something to you. I feel that
Don't hurt my precious.
It'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment.
Today I was like doing something that took way more time than I expected, and I need to sit with this game for longer amount of time. So I just wish that I could have, you know, started earlier. Okay. Oh, by the way, look what happened, guys, here. I'm happy though. Hold on. Check this out.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back.
I haven't leveled her up yet, but look who I got.
Got something to say?
Yes. Yes. Did you see that? That was cool. Okay, so I was hunting that because I want to level the arc, develop the arc of her. Finally. I have no patience, people. Why am I like this? Why do all the games do the same thing to me? It's like... There. Did you get the arc? Yes, I did. I'm so happy. Look, I got her arc. Yes. So I was very happy. It's not always that you can get, you know, the character, the arc. Okay, and with that, at least officially, all the characters of my main team are at max. Now I need to focus on the other teams that I have. You see, this is like the main team that I'm using right now, which is Hotori's. This is the one of Lacrimosa. I still need to level the other characters. Lacrimosa is going to be high investment because I need to level all these characters. I'm going to start with Sakiri because Sakiri is used in Lacrimosa's team, in Nanali's team, on it, and Baikan also. So I'm gonna start with Sakiri and then I'm gonna do Daffodil. Lacrimosa herself, well, she doesn't need much. Well, she does need much, but I'm gonna start with her. And I want to know how to use cheese. I haven't leveled up her. I still haven't leveled her up. But some people have told me that she's a very good character. So I'm gonna start with Lacrimosa and then Hakiri and then Daffodil, which I got because I don't know, guys, if you
Can't
notice,
believe
but
I'm
we
like the
received a
dreamers
gift
now.
that we can exchange for one character. I had it like on my inbox. And I choose Daffodil. If you can't find it in your inbox, check your inventory just in case. It's like I need to ascend Lacrimosa. The main problem with ascending Lacrimosa, do you know which one is it? That, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Another anomaly drop. Okay, well, but let's focus is that I hate this boss. So we're gonna teleport over there and we're gonna farm the boss. And then after farming this boss, we're gonna call it a day.
Let me take a closer look. Let me take over. Let's finish this. These are the professionals, let's say. Perfect time. And then time flows on. I'll deliver this one myself.
I'm gonna do it at least one more time because
Lady Diamond arrived!
Another mess defines the world, drawn to strength.
Arriving at this very moment.
Thank you for your patronage. Signed for delivery. Guided by Hero!
Take that! The city's mine!
Could only be a moment.
I love this skill of Otori that she kind of freezes everything and allows you.
I can see all.
I'm dying.
Heroes, everyone! Follow my command!
Hey, hi, type this in, please. I like the username, it's funny. Welcome in. I'm restless right now. Well, I am not technically restless, but I shouldn't continue spending. Although I do have a cause, I have to admit. It's like I need to stop playing around in this game and I need to level up these characters.
Going
Let's see. Oh my gosh, one more.
just 5 more minutes.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Let's go inside and do this thing one more because why not?
Another nest behind the world. George is
Arriving at this very moment. Shift change. Thank you for your patience.
Big blink and rupture.
So nice.
Pretty lively. Let's settle.
Let me take over.
Here goes another vial use for the cause. Okay, we're down here. Okay. So now I am going to go to my apartment though, to one of my properties. I have the Gilded Butler, by the way, if you guys don't know. Every time you buy an apartment, you get to have like a special stuff. In the second apartment that you get to buy, I'm gonna show you. This one, the property on Eden Apartments. Well, in Eden Apartment, you can actually have this butler, Mr. Yugari, and with Mr. Yugari, you can actually, I'm gonna show you, when you hit quick explore, he will farm certain rabbit holes and domains for you. You can get to farm 7 of them every week. So instead of going and fighting them yourself, if you have to fight them yourself the first time. But then after that, you don't have to fight them yourself. You just come here. These are like to level up weapons and stuff. Then you have these ones for the talents. You see, for example, these two I haven't unlocked them. I need to go and fight them. And then you got the Bubble Can Factory, which is to level up arcs. And then you got these rabbit holes, the ones that are for the
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't.
the ones to level up the console. And
5 more minutes.
never mind, it's her. Let me see, I got everything for her here. I just need to gather these, which are a pain in the behind. I don't think I can craft them. No way, Jose, I can't. I have even, oh, Nuna. Well, I just have one material selection box anyways. Are you kidding me? Well, I can craft one, but one is not what I need. I need a bunch of them. And honestly, hunting these anomalies can be a pain in the behind. I wanna know which one. Anomaly. Let me see where can I find these ones. Let's see how many of those anomalies I have to fight to get what I want.
Enough for the lonely dear moments. There's nothing more creepy than a park at night. I remember in one of my trips to New York City, I was... Are you kidding me? Is one of these bosses? Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. Whenever you find a boss that looks like this, if you change the time and nothing happens, means that for you to get that boss, you need to level up your characters. Or at least to level up your appraisal level, which I think it's totally unfair because I am trying to get... I am trying to level up Lacrimosa. Now I cannot level up Lacrimosa because I cannot get this. Remember what the dream was about.
Oh, this is such a pain in the behind. I could... And these are 3. Well, at least I was able to level her up like this. Oh my gosh, now I have no coinicles. Well, I need to go back to my apartment and ask the butler to get me coinicles, at least 2 of the domains or something. So at least I can level Lacrimosa, even if I do not level her skills, because probably I don't have to level up her skills.
Give me coinicles. Of course, as you can imagine, I don't have this stuff. There we go. I got coinicles now.
Wanna join the amazing
I just hope they are enough.
Always ready to... Today,
Because I didn't.
Mimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too.
Well, yes.
But can't remember what the dream was about.
That's fine. Nuna is going places. Can I? Wait a minute. Can I ascend her to? No
I
way.
don't do vague requests.
I don't think. Oh my gosh, it happened again. The world level went up. My hunter level. My Chayla. What do you mean? Can I lower? Well, I do get Anulith at least, but that is utterly okay. I can adjust it. The problem is that current, let me see. No, I need to. What I don't know, I should ask my husband, unless somebody on stream can tell me. Like, those. Right now, I don't want to go into level 5 until I can level up all my characters and farm enough to be able to increase, like, to okay, hold on, you know, at hunter level 45 50 55 and appraisal level. I want to farm enough so I can be able to level up. I'm struggling as it is. The drops are better, but it's gonna take me more time. So I am going to do my appraisal level and then check my characters, right?
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to... Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream.
I'm guessing I cannot ascend Lacrimosa.
But can't remember
Oh,
what
this
the
is
dream
interesting.
was
So I can
about.
keep my appraisal level at 4 and I still farm for this stuff. Well, I have a skill issues, therapy, and I am already struggling. So what is my idea, right? When the appraisal level, the next appraisal level, the 5, will allow me to level up my characters, right? So what I want to do right now is level up my characters. Like, let's say I want all my character to be at max. So when the hunter level goes up. I mean, the appraiser level goes up and the enemies get harder. I already have leveled up my characters, and I don't have to like to fight with my character to level up my characters with enemies that are stronger than I am. For two reasons. One, I have skill issues. The second one, I suffer from carpal tunnel syndrome. Actually, I don't know if you noticed, but I use like a very weird mouse, and it already puts a lot of strain in my hand to fight with the characters as it is. So that's why I want to keep it at least one number low until I can level up the character. When I level up the character, I will just increase the appraisal level again. That's like, I want to at least have all the resources to level up at least one of my teams. Because I did make a mistake, right?
Wanna join the amazing Colucci?
When I started
Always
pulling in
ready to
this
have.
game for characters, and now I have
Got
like a
something to
bunch
say?
of characters that I need to level up. Like for all these teams, you'll see. And right now, this team, it's okay in appraisal level 4. Okay? That is like, Hotori team is my main team. But then I have the Lacrimosa one, which is the one I'm working on. So I want to finish leveling up Lacrimosa at least to 60 everyone. And then level Sakiri, because Sakiri is used through several teams that I have here. And then Haniel, and then Daffodil, because Daffodil is also on my Baikan team. And then Haniel. And then, like level all the teams that I have. I have some like this Chinku. Chinku is like the newest character, but her team, at least I don't have to invest in those two, but I'm going to have to level up Haether and I'm going to have to level up her. So it's going to be like a pain in the behind for me. And if the enemies are like, have like a higher level than the level of my characters, it's going to be a problem. I want to know like what, maybe I can find that on the internet. Hold on. Like, what enemy levels at appraisal level 5 NTE? Let me check. Character level caps scale to level 70 and open world enemies scale to roughly level 60 to 70. So that means that, no way, Jose, that I cannot do it until I can level up my characters to 70. Because the enemies are gonna be like almost at my world level. That's gonna be crazy, I think. So I'd rather get fewer drops. Also, there is a disadvantage, I do have to say. Earlier, I don't know if you see that I went to a place where there was supposed to be an enemy that I had to kill, and I couldn't find the enemy. That is because there are some enemies that only show up after you have certain appraisal level. And I am going probably to face that. I'm going to face that problem, but I want to at least have the most amount of characters level up before continuing.
As long as I'm watching your
Because
back,
if not,
you won't have to
new
worry about
characters keep
nothing.
coming out. Like I have
Hey,
characters
no
like
one's picking up.
Mint. Mint is a very good A character that I use. I really like her and her gameplay is really cool, but I level her up, I use her, and then I started using like S characters, and I haven't invested the time on leveling up again, and I need to do, and I wanna do that. Because there are good
I'm
characters
not a
here.
good person to kill time with.
And after you have, you see I don't have coinicles.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have
I
to
just
worry
started
about
this
nothing.
patch, so I don't have that problem right now. I'm not planning to build more than 4 characters. No, you know what you can do? I am not an expert, so I'm just gonna share with you what I did. I've been playing since day one, but that doesn't mean I am an expert. What I feel is that the most important thing in this
Got something to say?
particular game is that the characters that you choose. Hold on. Let me get one of my teams to show you. Like, whenever you form a team of characters, make sure that in this little wheel, well, I don't know. I don't think you can see the wheel. Hold on. Let me see. What can I do to fix that? There. Do you see that little wheel? I turned off the camera. That little wheel over there, yes, like the element reaction. What's important is that they are like in a row. Like, I don't know if you can see, like either 3 in a row or 3 in a row or 2 in a row. That is like what makes the entire team more efficient. And it makes like, that's how you know like your team has some sort of synergy. That is the first thing to have in mind. And the other thing that I discovered is don't level up everyone. I found out that there are characters
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's?
that help you a lot at the beginning. Like Mint. Mint is a character that you get a lot whenever you're pulling, so you will probably get all her like all her awakens. You will get them eventually. The same goes for everyone, every of the other 4 characters. But if you have to choose what characters to level up, and this I appreciate someone that was on my stream and told me, oh, Nuna, don't go leveling up everybody. Is check what is the team or the best team for the main DPS character that you're going to use. And then after that, level only those characters. At the beginning, we don't have a lot to work on, but I can tell you, Sakiri is one character that does buffing and is used in many teams. At the beginning, Mint was also very useful. She does like a bunch of damage to be an A character. And from the standard banner, depending on the characters you get, you may want to level up her and level up
Let me get out whatever Kiramaru gobbled.
her
I will do vague requests.
and level up her
Recipient confirmed.
Aether. Those are very good from the standard banner because they are kind of used in many teams. Adler was another character that gave me sustainability, and I still use him. Daffodil is also in the standard banner, and it's the only chaos character in the standard banner right now. Because the other chaos character available in the game is Lacrimosa, and her banner already went away.
Just 5 more minutes.
So check the synergy, because a mistake that I did is that I didn't check that synergy in the team, and then I was like leveling up everybody until someone came and told me, well, like, why are you leveling up that character? It makes no synergy with your team. And well, so after that I started checking the synergy. Another character that's very good and usually is the Esper Zero. She's a burst DPS, and I guess this is like one of those games where they finally made the main character like useful. I like that. So for example, if you don't have
I don't do vague requests.
oh my gosh, hold on. If you don't have Yujan or Nanali and you want to make the synergy with the anima ability, then you have Mint. That is an A character and it's very good. But I'm telling you, the game is very good. I decided to play this game honestly because I play a bunch of gacha games, like not for the gacha, but gacha games tend to have like a story that it's easy to follow and it feels like you're playing an anime or something, and I like that. So it's like that's why I play mostly gacha games. But when I downloaded this one, I was a little bit hesitant. I thought that I was, I said, it looks cool, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it. And I was very surprised in a positive way. Also, it has like some sort of farming sim where you can actually start farming stuff. Like you get your own business at some point, so with that you earn money. You see this enemy? That was the enemy I came to earlier, and it was not showing up to me. Probably because maybe if I go now, it's gonna show up. But again, what I wanted to do, which was make the main story, I couldn't. It's already midnight, and I need to hit the sack. But my schedule is updated. I am not playing NTE again this week, unless. Hold on, let me watch the schedule. I don't even remember what it has. Let me take a look at it. Okay, we got Tuesday nights are for Genshin. I go to my alt account in Genshin, and it's like lore night discussion on Tuesday nights of Genshin Impact. I do have 2 free selector from Mail and Gacha, so I can get Sakiri and the Angel. Depending if you have, do you have any character like from the limited banners? Because if you have character from the limited banner, like if, I don't know, did you pull for the new character? Not yet? Okay. I would say do not exchange those yet. Leave them there. When you have interest and you kind of have enough and you start pulling like in the limited banner, check the element of the character, and if the character is a burst DPS or is a buff or is a support or is a whatever, and then you make the decision. Because I made a big mistake of exchanging my boxes early, and do you know what happened? I don't know, I said okay, I want Baikan, but I had like no idea that I needed like a specific team for him, and at the time that I chose him, I had nothing for him to make like synergy. So like wait until you have a clearer vision of the character that you're gonna pull. Something also that can help you is to check the current characters that you have, even if they are A characters. Check in the characters that you have. Hold on, let me show you. when you click on any
As long as I'm
characters
watching your back,
here,
you won't have to worry about a thing.
no, never mind. When you go to the teams,
Wanna join
if
the
you
amazing
click on the
Collegians?
character
We're
from the
always ready
teams
to have
page, you can see, or you can do it from here as well, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see.
Wanna join the amazing Collegians? We're always ready to have ya.
Hold on.
What
No.
should we do today?
Well, you can do it from the character guide as well, but it's a little bit more complicated. If you go to team formation and you click on the character,
You need me to
it's
step
gonna
in.
tell you down here,
forget to build
she's
up
a
your
burst
appearance
DPS,
speed.
but she does buff. Buffing is her like main job in the team, right? But she also is a burst DPS and a damage booster. And then you say, okay,
Wanna join the
she's
amazing
my main
Collegians?
DPS in that team.
Always ready to have ya.
And
New
then
day.
she does damage and she's a burst DPS as well. And then this
I
one,
don't do vague
she's damage and a
requests.
burst DPS and also a control character. So that is like search
This is
among the
tough.
characters that you
Another
have
new day.
which one says
As
main
long as I'm watching
DPS.
your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
And then build a little team to start with around that character because it's the main DPS. I don't know much about the teams. What I do is that I search on the internet, like, I don't know, team for Nanali, NTE. That's it. You see, like,
Back
I
to
got
work
by
again.
Ken. He's a main DPS. I wanted a main DPS. But at the time, I didn't know that Baikan needed this team. And I didn't have Daffodil, I didn't have Sakiri, and I didn't have no, I did have her. So I was missing these two. And I couldn't substitute Daffodil with anybody because she's a chaos character. She's like the only one on the standard banner. At this point in the game, I haven't been able to use Baikan on field yet because I'm still leveling up character. I also started like collecting characters because at the beginning they give you like a bunch of stuff. The hell is that? You see, it's like incantation and chaos Esper abilities trigger Esper cycle, inflicting a scorch, dealing DOT for its duration. So getting that like wheel it's yes, it's a little bit complicated to play. I also feel we didn't have, I don't think we had this at the beginning or at least if we did, I don't remember it.
You won't have to worry
This
about
is
a
a good
thing.
thing because they tell you, you know, this is what the character should have, and it tells you like, okay, if I want to level it up to 80, how much of everything do I need? And what I do right now is that I go to the overview and I will say, you know, okay, I need to farm. Right now, look what she has. And I need to farm this stuff. She's crazy. By the way, it's not very... It's here the most
Wanna join the
difficult
amazing
thing is
Collegians?
like the console
always ready
thing.
to have
I don't know why. Jesus, it's so difficult. Let me see. Hard. There. see if recommended. You see, I'm not using the recommended one because I still don't have this, like with her correct stats. And I can come here, although I don't have many more resin, but I can. I want to quick explore this. I got one, but I'm not sure if it's the one that I need.
Watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
No. You see, it has defense, and the main attribute should be something else. So right now I'm like stuck. I could apply this and then come back to this, which, you know what, I think I'm gonna do that, and then I am going to come here and use this one. Let me see. Yeah, that's gonna be better because the golden ones tend to be like crit damage, crit rate, anima damage bonus. Wow. Hey, welcome in. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me snooze the ads because an ad was coming. Welcome in, Sorp. Okay, Sorpity Sorp. How are you? Hi. 50 guarantees, 2 gold per rabbit hole. So I just only grinded for those when I got. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So let me read that. $2 gold per rabbit hole. So I just only grinded for those when I got. Oh, when you got to Hunter level 50. So do you recommend that I wait to get on at Hunter level 50 to grind for those and stay with whatever I had in the meantime? I would I mean, yes, okay, you have saved my life. Because then I can put the focus on something else. And leave those things, devilish things, for when I reach Hunter level 50. Because the drops are really low. Honestly, I think that is... Well, I have to fix my car. Those... My poor car is always broken. Took me 2 to 3 weeks. Oh my gosh, that is a lot. And what do you spend your pixels on then? Like on the bosses to level up the characters? Shan, hi Shan, welcome to YouTube. In gacha games, you generally want to focus farming all of your non-RNG upgrades, level, weapon skills, and then Tetris pieces. Sounds like a plan. Character level up materials. So I was like on the right track. Like I figured it out. Like, you know, I may want to farm all the character level up materials first and the level up materials for the arc. So I can focus on quests and running around the map first to level. That sounds like good plan. I mean, I appreciate the heads up. Again, as I said on the beginning, that's why personally, as a streamer, I don't mind backseating gaming, and I don't mind spoilers, and I don't mind anybody telling me what to do, because most of the time, that's not my fort. My fort in these games is the lore. I play, and I fight with the bosses, and I do the domains, rabbit holes, however you want to call them, because then if I don't do that, I cannot do the story, you know? So it's like I have no choice. Yeah, that's how I do it. Shan says on YouTube, I'm Hunter level 50. I'm still working on levels. The upgrade mad drought is real. Yes, and these coinicles, it's like the coinicles. Oh my gosh. It's like I never have enough coinicles. It's taking me forever. It was not until today, I think, that I was able to level up this team, which is the one that I'm using right now, like my main team. I have others that I need to level up. I mean, other formations. But I had to finish with this one before maybe coming to, no, not that one, to the Chinku one, maybe. You have millions? Well, let me tell you something. The coinical stuff, those are gonna... I had millions as well, and all of a sudden you start upgrading characters and you run out of them as water. Yes. The coinicals, those beetle coins are evil. I said, but what happened to them? I had millions. Like, where did they go? And then I found out that now I am constantly I'm right now I am Hunter level 45. I was like appraisal level 5, but I just lowered the appraisal level because I don't want to struggle. I know I'm gonna get less drops though by doing that. I'm gonna either wait for Sanku in 1.3 phase 2 or level up Adler for my incantation character because Sakiri isn't really a damage dealer. No, she's a buffer. And is Sanko going to be a buffer and damage dealer, or like she gonna be like is she gonna be like Hotori, like buff and burst DPS and damage boost? Or I mean, I don't know if Sanko is he here. Okay, we don't know yet. Since it's phase 2, I thought that maybe we had some news. I don't like to make any decisions in any games based on leaks, because the problem is, and then if the leak doesn't come true, I get pissed off because like, what do you mean it's not true? Oh my gosh, it's raining. And like, what do you mean it's not true? I'm also jealous you have so Hotori. Listen, Hotori has been my luckiest pull ever in any of the gacha. I mean, I play like 9 gacha games. And if you ask me what has been my best like lucky pull, it has been Hotori. I play 9 way too much, and I'm waiting for another one, but let us not talk about that. I'm waiting for Silver Palace to come out. Of course, you know, I don't stress over certain things. There are certain like endgame stuff that I don't do in a bunch of games that I play. Do you play Chaos Zero Nightmare by any chance? I'm hooked on that game. No, is that like a gacha game? Open world? I play, right now I play Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Duet Night Abyss, Art Knights Enfield, Infinity Nikki, Neverness to Everness, one that is called Overfield that many people don't like, does not necessarily know about them. Ooh. I think that I am into gacha games more because I like the way that the stories are told in gacha games. You know, if it's like a game that has no story, well, I'm waiting for Silver Palace. That looks very cool. I was playing Honkai Star Rail and I was playing Love and Deep Space, but I dropped them. And then I play Cookie Run Kingdom. That is the 8th one. And CCC, Senseless Zone Zero, I dropped it because my carpal tunnel syndrome couldn't take it. And my hand was in constant pain because of all the effort I had to do. So I had to give that one up. And Love and Deep Space, well, I was playing too casually, and now with the entire Love and Deep Space drama, I said, you know, this is not for me. So I gave it up. When you have 10, I think, let me see, you can buy like a trinket. Hold on. I don't think I don't even remember how to give, but I guess I can give you coins. Hold on.
Hey!
There is one that says
Hey!
okay, I found it. It's the fact that my co-working bot is creating task. It's like add. Oh, hold on. Nah, but don't worry. I'll go when I can actually delete those tags. Once you are done.
Hey!
There. Oh, I do co-working in the mornings. We have like a group, a virtual group in which in YouTube and here, and every morning we get together and we either work, everybody on their own thing, or we study together. And it has a task list, and the task list, that those are like the add command is also used on the task list. Let me see if I can pull out. Where no, but if you study or if you read, some people come and they only what they do is like sit down to read. Some of them come and actually they play the game dailies. We do like sessions of 50 minutes and then we do breaks of 10 minutes. And in the breaks of 10 minutes every morning I do my gacha game dailies. And then at night usually I sit with only one game to unwin at the end of the day. But some people actually come and the task is do my Genshin dailies, and then they will mark it done and then come back and say, I don't know, do my NTE dailies. Others are like submitting studying for exams. Usually there is like soft music and it's a very chill. My microphone is usually muted when we are working. I just open it during the break time. But it turns out 10 minutes, that's understandable. Then you cannot, if you cannot control, well, a way that I control myself, because I know that it happens, is that I say, you know, for example, the goal of the first break is to do my Genshin dailies, only the dailies. I do have self-control in that matter. And then I will just do the dailies and then log off from the actual game. Because if I stay there, I know I should change, but I still pass my exam, so why should I learn from my past? Yeah, things get a little bit more complicated later on. But what you can do in your breaks is then not do your games, because we do like 6 hours co-working, but not everybody stays for the 6 hours. In my case, I have like a small business where I do data analysis, like statistics and stuff for a few clients that I have. So what I do not to feel so lonely, because I'm not actually working like in a company with a bunch of people, just by myself, is that I come down here and I usually do my client stuff. I will do stuff that I have to do around the house or something. So it takes me those 6 hours. Then I disconnect from stream, and then I have lunch and do stuff around here, read or watch my Asian dramas, or I have 2 daughters, or take my daughters to their classes, like extracurriculars, art or something along those lines. And then when I come back at night, I usually play from like 7:30 p.m. more or less until midnight to unwind, and then I do and repeat the same thing. Like on Saturdays, sometimes I do baking streams in the mornings, but that depends on my schedule for that day, because usually weekends I spend them outside in the pool or hanging around with friends or with family or whatever. But for you, if it's working, the only thing I would say is maybe if you study and then go play, you spend 2 hours playing, as you say. So if not, in my case, if I don't do Pomodoro and I don't log in, like today, I couldn't do co-working in the mornings because I had to do something else. We are doing some donations, and I had to pack like my office is right now, like the I don't know, the center where all the donations are, and it's like a little cost that we have as a family. And I was packing that because I'm installing an air conditioner in my office now, and that's happening this weekend. So I had to pack all that, and honestly, I said, I am not gonna have the time. And I didn't want to leave the stream just running by itself. But you see, today was like a crazy day. I cannot concentrate, and I cannot accomplish a lot if I am not doing co-working. I just sleep, eat, get beaten up, play, sleep, eat. Well, I'm quite sure you study. So don't take it at heart. I do try to, in my day, I try to cover some stuff. Like I like reading, I like watching anime and Asian dramas and stuff. I like baking. I'm enjoying my uni break. Uni break was where those were so good. You know what? If you're in college right now, in university, do not punish yourself, because we don't have to be productive every day. That's the truth. I mean, if you're in college right now, as college moves forward, things get more complicated. Honestly, when I was doing my thesis in college, there were weeks where the max I could sleep every night was like 3 hours. So right now you're on a break, on the summer break, and I would say take advantage of it. Just eat, sleep, play video games. Well, I couldn't be that carefree, although I wanted but I had a scholarship, and the scholarship depended very heavy on a certain level of GPA, and that made it hard for me, you know, because it was a pressure. I also know myself. If I spend like a bunch of time in like being carefree, I was never gonna end college. Like I was gonna spend there until I was like 80 years old or something. Yeah, I lost my scholarship in junior high because of COVID. Oh my gosh. But they shouldn't have done that. Because what do you mean because of COVID? Was the scholarship program closed, or did you get sick? Because it was like, if it was because you got sick, they should have been, I don't know. Personally, I just wanted to be done with. Oh, you started to become careless on your grades. Yeah, the problem with online classes, you know, is that for online studying to work, and even like working from home to work, you need to have discipline. Like when you go to school or to college, and you have to sit down there, I mean, the teacher is looking at you. You are not on your own technically, so you gotta do stuff, not because you are disciplined, but because someone else is pushing you, because that person is there, you know. But when you have online stuff, it's a little bit different. That's why I do co-working in the mornings, because when I went from the corporate world to having my own business, it was a little bit difficult at the beginning, because, you know, it was okay, it's just me, I don't have a boss pushing me around, you know. but I was out there, you know, making commitments to my clients, and but it was like me. I was my own boss, and I felt that I needed some sort of accountability, and that's why I started like the minute I did co-working with other streamers for quite a while until I started streaming myself. I also miss annoying my friends when I have to do online classes. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. Also, it's like everything in life, some people will adapt to it very well and some others won't. And COVID was tough because people that personally I adapt better to online stuff. I concentrate better because when I have people around me doing their own stuff, then I will, you know, distract myself looking left and right. It also give me the time to like pause the classes if they are asynchronic, or at least to be able to record them and go over them, and that made it less stressful. But when I am like streaming co-working and I'm actually working and doing the stuff around the house, you know, I have like that accountability pressure as well, because I have like you know what, I have like, I don't know, 10 people, 20 people, and we are all doing our stuff, and I have like a to-do list, and every time I touch stuff on the to-do list here, you get like those cookie coins and stuff, and I feel like, you know, I cannot let these people are working, I cannot let them down. So for me, it became an accountability tool. I spent like 2 years, more or less, and a half, attending co-working streams with other streamers until I decided to stream myself. And it takes a while because do you want me to be totally honest? Nobody teaches us in school how to manage time management. That is something you learn after you get out of school. And then when you get out of school and you go to college, teachers over there start treating you as if you know time management. And time management is something that you need to learn. They don't teach you that at school. And it's very tough. You know, I struggled during my first year in college, I remember, because I didn't know time management until I do remember a teacher in college telling me, you know, the first thing you have to go out, buy a small notebook, and write all the deadlines together in that notebook. Like if today is July 14, you're gonna put July 14, and then you're gonna write whatever, I don't know, statistics. We have a test on this day, or we have to deliver this paper on this day. And then he said you go through that list and organize it, which one is the deadline that is the most recent one that you have to accomplish, until the one that is further away, and I start working in that order. And that helped me a lot. And I started working with deadlines there. And when that teacher told me, because it was a very nice teacher, I remember that I told her, I was honest, I said, you know, I don't have the paper ready. I showed her what I had. I said, you know, somehow, I don't know, like all the deadlines came together. And I asked her, can you give me like, I promise I'll bring it tomorrow to your office here in college. I just need like one more day. And I told her, you know, I have a scholarship and I come from poor background. So I couldn't allow myself to lose my scholarship. And then she looked at me and I said, you know, many of the students here struggle, but it's a time management thing. And she gave me the 24 hours. And when I brought the paper to her, she sat me down and she told me, listen, I'm giving you this small notebook. And I think that was like one of the biggest piece of advice any teacher gave me in college. She said, everything you have to deliver in college, write it down. And then take another page of the notebook and put topic to study. And when you are studying, if there is something you don't understand, write the question of the things that you don't understand. And then come to your teacher and ask him, hey, listen, from yesterday class, I am not very clear on this part or this topic. Can you tell me where can I read more information, or can you explain it to me again? Most of the people didn't want to explain me it again. They were not necessarily very nice, but they did tell me, you know, go to your book and in this chapter you will find the information, or go to the library and pick up this book and you will find more information about it. I had my carefree teachers. I remember one in particular that gave me classes every Saturday morning. And in that semester, that guy used to arrive drunk every Saturday morning. And somehow he gave the lecture. We were all like, okay, this guy is drunk. But he gave the lecture, but you could barely understand him. I remember that I used to record him and then take pictures of the... you know, of the classes he wrote in the chalkboard. And then I would just go home and try to understand the recording. I remember my dad, may he rest in peace, both my parents are dead. He would sit down with me and tell me, come on, Nuna, let me help you. And he will try to understand the teacher. And my dad was like, that guy is so drunk. But I also had teachers that taught me a lot of, you know, good things. But I remember that one in particular. She was like the teacher for an elective called public speaking. And I mean, that woman was amazing because she gave me that piece of advice. And that advice only helped me serve my entire 5 years and the technical degree on system and computer engineering, and the bachelor's degree on business administration. And I appreciate that from that teacher. The only times I really get serious about studying is the day before major exams, and then when it's the day of the major exam, I put my ears between two of my current pops, which are very anxious to fail, so they just start discussing the topic. But you know what? And that is, I mean, it's good because you can do that. I can't. I mean, if honestly, the anxiety will not let me assimilate anything if I study the day before. If I study the day before, I flunk the test for sure.
Hey!
So I learned like with time to like do time management. But then when I gave up the corporate world like in 2018 and decided to go, you know, with my own business, it was very tough because I realized that I was good on time management, but I was not very good if I was doing time management and making decisions by myself. Because when you work in the corporate world, like your boss will tell you, basically all the managers, directors will in a way define how to manage your time. But when you have your own business, it's you making decisions like which client I am going to promise something in a week, to which I'm going to promise something in 2 weeks. And that was tough for me. I also, honestly, when I am like all by myself, even you know what? It even happens when I'm gaming. If I am not streaming the game, unless it's the main story, I will just go in and do just the basics. But if I am playing and I am with somebody else, either in co-op or maybe I'm streaming, or maybe I don't know, maybe we are like in a Discord call, a few of my friends, and we are playing a game, even if it's not together, it's different. I feel that I can stay longer in the game playing. They get mad that I've been higher than them sometimes too. No, the problem is that not everybody has the same retention. For example, for me to have a high retention on any topic, I have to study for days and days and days. And but there are people, and I had a friend like that in college. His name was Eduardo, and I remember that Eduardo, he didn't even take notes in class. That guy was insane, and he could memorize everything, and he was like one of the best grades of every class we did together. He was the one who got them. Yeah, but some people, they can be good at retention, but they need a lot of time, you know? But some people will just hear things one time and they will memorize that. And I cannot do that. Oh, yeah, that's something else, you know? You gotta be, that's true. You gotta be, you cannot doubt. Like, you gotta be sure of what you already study and learn. No, I mean, I did care if I failed or not because of the pressure of the scholarship, but in general, I think I was not thinking about that when I was in college. I was usually hungry. I don't know why. Well, I know why, because most of my lectures after the first year were at night. And I was always thinking about dinner, so I wanted to finish everything so I could go home and have my dinner. So, also, I don't know, like the minute I read a question in a test, I already know if I know the question or if I don't know it. So I learned, that was my father. My father told me, you know, read the entire test and work on those questions that you are absolutely sure that you know the answer to. Those are the ones you have to finish first. And then you sit down with the ones that you have a doubt on them. And that worked fine for me. Because you want to sleep. I was always either hungry or sleepy. What was it in college? I mean, most of the time I'm also hungry and sleepy now, but still in college it was worst. I also remember, yeah, and you know what? You have to finish your test and maybe review it once.
Hey!
But if you're someone like, that's other piece of advice, do not stay with the test reviewing and reviewing and reviewing, because you're gonna start doubting everything. Yeah, that's good advice. That's how I handle my test section from YouTube. Rush through the stuff I knew for sure and leave the hard stuff until the end. Yeah, because if the time runs out, then at least you already did everything you knew. Also, do you know what happened to me in college? I had this teacher. The guy gave me calculus, and like calculus 2, and the guy was not a nice person, you know. And he gave us one final test, and the final test had 3 questions, right? 2 of them were like in the front of the paper, and the other one was in the back. And he said, you know, you guys can open the book, you can come early in the morning. I'm gonna be here from 8 a.m. onward, and I'm gonna leave when college is closed. So it's like, everybody was very scared, you know. And we went over there and he gave us the test. And then I read the test, right? Like question number 1, a mega big problem, right? And Question number 2, another mega big problem. And then question number 3 was a problem that it was not so complicated. And after you read it, there was like the last line said, this is the only problem you have to complete on your test. And I read it twice, and then I raised my hand, and he came, and I said, and I pointed out that question. It was like, am I understanding correctly? And he said, you know how to read and write because you're here in college, right? And I said, yep. And he said, well, I hope that your comprehension, like lecture comprehension, is good. So I said, okay, this is the only one that I have to answer. And I was so worried that it was a trick that I even took a picture, because I said, if this guy flunk me, I am gonna go to I'm gonna escalate this to whoever. And because it was not even a complicated, the last question was not even a complicated exercise. It was not easy, but it was not like the hardest stuff, like the 2 of the beginning. And I did that one, and I stayed there like for 10 minutes debating, like, okay, the exam says that, but I was feeling bad because I didn't do anything on the first 2. But then I stood up and I handled the paper. And I stayed there for a while, like for an hour. But then I went again. I was hungry to have like empanadas for breakfast or something in the cafeteria. And I came back. And I go like, I see everybody burning their heads, trying to finish this test. And I said, you know what? I'm going to go home, because I was waiting for someone to come out, because I wanted to see if all of us were having that same question, And then I went home, and I was so worried. And I remember telling my mother was there, and I told Mom, here you don't, I live outside of the United States, so, and in the capital, so the college, you don't sleep like in a dorm unless you are like from other states, other provinces of the country. And most of us that live in the capital just go to college every day and you come back home to sleep. So I go like, Mom, this happened to me and I'm worried because, even I show her the picture, look at this. And then my dad came and said, it's very clear, don't worry. But people started calling me like, what happened? Like, what do you mean you stood up so fast? And I was like, didn't you read the 3rd question? And people were telling me, no, I could only make the first 2 exercises. I had no more time. And I was like, oh my gosh. The 3rd question said that you only had to fill out the 3rd question. And that was kind of crazy. I always remember that experience. And then when we went to pick up like the grades, the teacher was in the classroom. And he said something along the lines, we were like, he was not necessarily a very nice man, so he was not teasing him, but some students went to him like, why did you do this? And then he said, we teachers have to teach you whatever subject we're teaching, but we are also responsible for teaching you life lessons. May these serve everyone as a lesson that before you fill out anything, before you sign anything, you have to read everything. And that was like another lesson for me, right? But I imagine that he was seeing everybody struggling over there and he was laughing. Like, these people are not reading. I guess only me and somebody else that was doing like exercise 1. And then this girl told me like, no, I was doing exercise 1, but decided to check the other tools because this one was very like long and difficult. And I found the same thing, and then I thought that I saw you standing up, and I said, oh, maybe she noticed, and that's why she decided to like stop in the middle of doing exercise 1, go to exercise 3, and then she came out later on. But that is kind of funny. I love anxious people, man. I understand why my professors laugh at us when we take exams now. Now I laugh at my friends for being anxious before comforting them. I always start my exams from the back. Oh, you do them backwards? No, I read everything first. I was so traumatized, honestly, with that Calculus 2 situation that from that day onward, like even if I take in a course or something, I take the syllabus and I read it completely first. Oh, not really backwards. I read everything, and then I mark the ones that I find easy, and I will go and do those first. And then I will analyze the ones that are left and say, okay, from these 3 or 4 that I left, which ones are the ones that are more difficult, and those are left for the end. Oh my gosh. Sorpity sorpa sorb, how can you do that? No, I can't. I mean, I need to have a plan. At least like 8657412 No, I get. I mean, I read everything and then I start answering. Because the minute I answer like the easy ones, it's like my brain says, okay, we got rid of this. Now we can target the real stuff. That sounds like okay, Shan says, that sounds like a great experience. One piece of advice that I will always remember is when one of our teachers, there aren't enough jobs for everyone. You need to take this seriously, said. Yes. You know that I also had a teacher that once said, when you go out there and you start like taking on jobs, maybe some of you will find out that you don't fit in any company, and that is maybe because you are fitted to make a company for yourself. And I appreciate that. He was actually one of the teachers that was my like every time you do a thesis here, the college assigns you like 3 professors from college that are like your, I don't know how to call them, but your collaborators or something. They help you out, and he was one of those professors, and he used to say, you know, like, always remember that sometimes you don't fit because you are not meant to do that. Like here in college, you're learning things, a lot of things, but when you go out there, from all the things that you learn, you're gonna take a path. And sometimes in that path, you are going to find out that you don't fit within what is considered normal, right? And then that doesn't mean that you have failed, or it only means that maybe you have to carve your own path. And I remember so much about that teacher because I worked for a lot of time in the corporate world, and I always felt that something was that I was happy, I was earning a lot of money, right? But I didn't feel fulfilled in a way. So I had to reconsider, and that's when I decided, you know what, I'm gonna do my own stuff, even if it's a small company, even if it's just me at the beginning. Doing it that way makes me learn topics in the exam. Like most of the time, the answer to question 23 is in question 50. Yeah, that's why I read everything, I'm telling you. So, but I did enjoy. I think, honestly, that between academics and life stuff, college taught me more about life stuff than actual academics. Most of the stuff that I do now, they were not specifically taught to me in college in the way that I am doing them. But like managing timelines, dealing with difficult people, being flexible, challenging myself. Those were things that I learned in college. That I still use nowadays. Like I always tell, it's like if you ask me, there are like a bunch of things that I could tell you college taught me, and none of them are academics. Well, that I still use today, you know what I mean? Of course, the academics, you learn the academics, but when you go out like to the real world, those academics work in a way in the book, and then in real life they work some other way. Also, some of the things that I do, that why I read like the entire test first, is because I don't know if it has to do with if it's my autistic brain talking, right? But sometimes when I study, my brain makes like a picture. That's the only way I can explain it. And the picture has like chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. And then when I read the entire test, like I go like, you know what? Question number 2 is from chapter 1. And question number 4 is from chapter 7. And then usually the books, the higher the chapter, the most difficult the stuff is. So I would take that as a, you know, I'm gonna target the chapter 1 exercises first, and they may be like a spread along the test, but I say, you know, I will do all of the chapter 1 once, because that is like the same topic, and it helps me out a lot to do it that way. The only thing I learned about life in college is that I have these 9 girls that are sisters from another mother, and that I can make their day worse just by showing up. Oh my gosh, how dare you. They are saving you with their podcast. Remember, be nice to them. Hey, Yorka Kiwi, how are you? Good morning. I just woke up and get into bed. Now it's midnight for me. Oh, almost 1 a.m. But the conversation has been good.
Hey!
Are you doing good? That's great. Yay. We have been talking about the things that we learn in college. I do have my people from college. Actually, my husband and I met in college. But I do have my friends from college. I mean, people that actually carry me. 7:50. Oh my gosh, 7 a.m. Almost 8 a.m. for you. So you have 7 hours ahead of me. I do have like, I have a friend that helped me out so much in college to understand like so many things. And then I have my friends, the ones I made the thesis with. I made a bunch of friends also in college. You're training them? Oh my gosh, you're hilarious, RPT. I had so many friends. But the best day, I mean, I had nostalgia when I finished college, but I have to confess, to be honest, that I felt so free when I was done. It was like, oh my gosh, freedom is here. I have finished this. What do you mean, Sorpity? I don't know. How did you have time to do that? In college, it was so crazy that I didn't have any time to tend to any drama. I did get a stalker in college, and the situation got kind of crazy. And but there was like, you know, I had my friends in college at that time already, and you know, the guys step up and they protected me, and the situation kind of escalated a little bit, but at the end it died. I only laugh at them for being stressed. Let them be stressed. I haven't pulled Chinku yet, but maybe later. Look, let me tell you. I pulled for Chinku. Wait, what is the pulling? Hold on. And I got her. It took me what? It took me the entire 90 pulls to get her. But part of those 90 pulls, I made them in the last banner because I couldn't get chaos. I'm like Cinderella with my 7 dwarfs. That is hilarious. I had a very group of friends, you know, and up to these days, I stay in contact with most of them. Like we are still friends. It's just that I'm out of pool because I went all in last update to get the porch. Oh my gosh, you were using Anulith for the porch? No, I was using funds, but I couldn't get the porch. I really like Shinku's design, but I'm skipping her for Iroy. I like Iroh's better, and she's gonna be meta by design. Oh, you know what? I want her because I heard that she's gonna be, yeah, healer and buffer. So I'm trying to save. Not that I have much, but I do have a lot of content that if I sit down and I clear it, then I think, hold on. Like, yeah, I was using Anulis because I was so slow with my city tycoon level, but there is the bank thing. You could get the funds in the bank. I don't know how much people I will be in contact with, but I'm still contact with my grade 3 group, so there's hope. There's hope, Sorpity. Okay, so I have a lot of things I can do. Like, this is the new story. It's gonna give me 240, and then I have other stuff that I am quite sure, you know, I sit down and I will do them, but I also have stuff in the map that I haven't picked up. You see, like little quests. There is like another one here, and I see I have seen like 3 or 5 or 4, I don't know. Okay, Sasha says, not gonna lie, Jack and Jellyfish needs to release Tipo 24 as soon as possible because I've been getting spoilers from people who went to the BFDI X second tour for the past few days. Oh my gosh, I have to steer away from... Okay, the BFDIX. Okay, Inanimate Insanity Tour for the past few days. Let me tell you, I am going to have to steer away from social media then, because I don't want any spoilers, at least for that. I still haven't done my bank because 99 nights is addicting. I haven't Still have like a lot of exploration. I haven't started the night. Oh. Yes, another one. Can I guess I have 9. Let me check in the standard. Oh, we can do 1 temple to close the stream. Hold on, let's do this temple. The bank is good. I mean, I will confess something. The bank makes me very anxious. It makes me... Well, I got this stuff, and that's it. Nothing worth it. Well, I'm sorry. Where is the little bunny? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that means I would have to do like... at least 2 more pulls. And I'm not gonna spend Anulith on the standard banner. I refuse. And I don't spend those. I spend them in this one. Nope, and I don't have anything else to spend. So, Nuna, because I started 3 days, I spent a lot of crystal in standard, and I think that's my mistake in early game. Yeah, never spend your Anulith in the standard banner, because I started 3 days after release, so I have a lot of Anulith. Yes, they gave us a lot during the release. And I know a lot of people complain about this, but honestly, I feel they have one of the best gachas from all the games that I play. Because at least here you know that at 90, you have that character guarantee. I guess Fadia is the only one I have pending as well. Well, let's do this 1 pull. I have that dice left. This is constellation number 6000 of mint. The bunny 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, I don't think I can get a 6. And I'm not gonna risk it. The thing is for the market, right? Well, 22. You can also unlock those characters here, but imagine you need to gather 720. Which is a lot. I play FEO on the side, so every other game has reasonable gacha mechanics compared to that monstrosity. It does have a good story and characters though. What was the name again? Did I take a picture of your comment? Let me see. I'm gonna check it out. Because if the story is good. Fate Grand Order. Okay, let me. No, I didn't take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture of your comment to search for that game and check it out. I have Aurelia, Adler, Eglar, and Min on A6. Yeah, me too. It's like from all the characters I have. Let me check.
Ready to have you.
You need me to
Oh,
step
well.
in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance. I don't do vague requests. Clarity. Obsession.
Let me check something.
Disillusion.
Hold on, Awaken. She was the last one I got, so I have all her constellations, like all the constellation of Aurelia. I have all the constellation of Edgar.
I'm ready.
And I have all the two constellation of this guy. And then Adler, I have all the constellation and Mint. And I have 3, which I would love to get more of her because I'm gonna be building her eventually. Those are the ones. No, I didn't get Sakiri and I didn't get Daffodil until the other day. Do you know how I get Daffodil? Using the extra, like, the free character they gave us in this day, like, maybe a couple of weeks ago. That's when I got her. I wanted her for my Baikan at the beginning and didn't get her. Daffodil was my second main after Mint, and then I switched to Nanali.
Hey!
My first main was actually Nanali, because I pulled for her at the very beginning. And I got her like in the first 10 pull, which was very good. It was very good luck. I also was lucky enough to get her arc. The arc is something that I also feel you can get it. It's pretty decently. Oh my gosh, no people. An ad is not going to start. I'm gonna snooze that ad and we are going to raid. We're gonna get ready to raid. Because for me it's 1 a.m. already. Please remember there is no stream. Oh my gosh, I forgot to update my schedule. But there's not gonna be any stream tomorrow. I need to go to the schedule and adjust that. That was a mistake I made because... Hold on. How do you edit this thing? Well, tomorrow it's my wedding anniversary. So, my husband says he has a surprise and I don't know what the surprise is. So I'd rather block the entire day. We may do Genshin night, like lore night for Genshin tomorrow, depending on what I'm doing at that time. But if I am like, I don't know, in anniversary stuff, I cannot promise to come. But we will see each other again on Wednesday. On Wednesday, 15, we will have co-working in the morning, and then we're gonna be watching the new region of Wuthering Waves. Then Thursday, co-working in the morning, Duet Night Abyss at night, and Friday, co-working in the morning, and Infinity Nikki at night. However, on Saturday, there is always Cookie Run Kingdom night. I will be here with Cookie Run Kingdom if they install the air conditioner and I get my office back on time. All right, thank you for the stream. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. We met in college, and it was the story is very funny how we met, actually. You know, we both took physics, like the laboratory of physics together. And the teacher gave us an assignment that needed the usage of a rule, and I didn't have any rules. So I was trying to make a straight line using the side of my calculator because I already kind of knew the size of the side of the calculator. And he was like, in the laboratory, we had like long tables with like high chairs, and he was sitting next to me. And then all of a sudden I saw this ruler that went flying and landed on my notebook, and he said something along the lines, "This is why someone invented the rulers." Yeah, I didn't like him at first, but here we are. Here we are now. Oh my gosh, hanging around together. Every time I mention that, he's like, "Wow, why do you remind me of that?" Yeah. Okay, so we will be rating, because I refuse to let an ad be the closing of my stream. Physics class is the cheat code, absolutely. Let's see where we're gonna go. Let me see if I can find a nice place streaming NTE right now, and we can go over there. NTE. Thank you so much for the follows. We do not announce follower names here. And I don't know who's in the chat either, ever. I don't do that. So you don't feel like pressure to participate in any way? But I do appreciate the support, by the way. So if you like the lore, if you want to help me out play video games, because I don't mind spoilers or backseating gaming, every night 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, I'm here to unwin. I wonder who. No, I really don't know. I wish I could know, but so let's go. I found Davy Pants streaming NTE, so we're gonna stop by over there and say hi. Remember, I don't mind spoilers, I don't mind backseating gaming, because I have skill issues. And I love you guys for doing that for me, for helping me, for telling me, Nuna, you're walking in the wrong direction. Nuna, you need to take this character to this domain. Or Nuna, this is the way you solve the puzzle. But most streamers don't like that. So let us make sure to read the rules when we get there. I am going to craft a raid message. For those of you on YouTube, Mel, my mod on YouTube, and Shan, thank you so much for the conversation. It was so fun. I appreciate it so much. I have the exact same schedule that I have on Twitch on YouTube. I am crafting a raid message. You don't have to copy the raid message. If you feel like it, you copy it and you paste it when we do the raid. If not, you don't have to do it. That's perfectly fine. So now we're gonna raid over there. I had fun. Me too. Thank you so much, Shan, for showing up. Sometimes I cannot play a game as much as I want, but because NTE has like a new main quest, I will probably stream NTE next Monday as well, at same time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. If you play other gacha games, well, or if you want to see other gacha games and check them out, you just show up. 7:30 p.m. I'm always here from Monday through Fridays. Let us pray. Drizzle, I am still pissed. Not with you. With Twitch. Because I lost my streak on your stream.
Hey!
Can't believe it yet.
People, thank you so much. Tomorrow it's my anniversary, so I won't be here. Kisses. Kisses for everybody. Remember, nobody can take up the place that you occupy in this planet because you are unique, because you matter. So even if times are a little bit rough sometimes, hold on tight because you are unique. You got to keep on fighting. You got to stay here. You got to come and help me with video games. I love you all. Take great care of yourselves. Bye. Thank you so much, Rizal. I guess your anniversary and my anniversary are kind of close by. Oh my gosh, we're raiding! And Flim, welcome in, but we're raiding! Thank you so much! Tomorrow, see you on Wednesday!